We out there. Sorry for that delay. I had lots of paints to set out for myself. I had to restock on everything I used last night. So I'm ready to go. Ready to do this. Hello, Epi, Nate, and Alex. Hey. You had an early truck today, but you're off tomorrow. Nice. Welcome in. I got a lot done yesterday, as you can see. I did the background and the shirts the first stream, and then yesterday I did my whole face. So it's coming along pretty quickly, this one. So it's feeling good. Got all the coins on Rainbow Ride. Nice. Which one was harder? Rainbow Ride or TikTok Clock? That is the question. All these paints are nice and watery again and ready to reuse, which is great. They are thin, pliable, gorgeous, ready to go. TikTok Clock was the hardest, yeah. Getting those red coins and not the camera in TikTok Clock is the big enemy. It is a rough. All right. I noticed that little dark spot in the nose yesterday, so I wanted to start by fixing that. Hey, Killabees. Hope the rest of your birthday stream was great. Sorry, I kind of raided and ran. I was super tired last night. Once I raided you, I was like, I can barely stay awake. So I hit the sack pretty quickly after, but it looked like you were having a blast with Mario Kart, which is so rare. That game puts me through it. But I'm glad you had a good birthday stream. I'm glad it was wonderful. Congrats on having such a great turnout for your birthday and for your third stream. That's amazing. Really cool. I got my first ever major hype train last night, and it was intense. People were just so sweet and generous. It was great. So tonight's just a night for chilling. I'm gonna finish up my face over here, and then I'm gonna work on my husband's face next. See what happens. But I gotta lighten this pink area up just a little bit, because the yellow and orange is supposed to be a bit darker, and the pink was darker here, so it's kind of like throwing off the shading a little bit. I kind of looked at this last night and was like, it could use a few changes here and there. Oh, nice. Raced each other on Cass's stream today. Awesome. Good times. Sanrio items in 4 days. That is so soon. Alright, now this is seeming really exceptionally light, like distractingly so. guess I'm just gonna have to mess with it a little bit more. Like, since I'm putting this on a dry base and not just like blending into, gotta do some subtle color matching here. So who won more races today on cast stream, I guess, is the question. Who was the victor? Thoughts on the new Mario game? I played 3D World when it was on the Wii U, and it's a really good game, I think. I have not played Bowser's Fury. I don't own the Switch version yet. But overall, I found it to be a very enjoyable game. Hey, Filer, thank you. Also, hey, Nate. Sorry, I had to run those ads. I like to run ads at the beginning because then people won't get ads for the first like 30 minutes they're coming in after the stream starts. A bit of a give and take, right? All right. So I got every part of my face and head done except for my neck and ear. But I think I want to do... I think I'm going to come back to those. I'm going to come back to those, and I'm going to work on my husband's face because I feel like the neck and the ear won't take quite as long. So I want to do some more elaborate things first before I start to lose focus, you know? But yeah, I thought 3D World is a really solid Mario game. I know a lot of people kind of prefer the free roaming 3D Mario thing, but I think it's a great game. I really don't have any qualms with it at all. I thought I had defined more of his cheek, but I guess since I was rubbing my hand over it a lot painting, I rubbed off some of the pencil. Let's see. Gotta redefine some stuff a bit here. Because it's not very easy to see. A little bit of a line here along the beard. Got kind of an area here. Meets up with that. Alright, that should be fine. Okay, so the ball of his cheek is going to be the yellow. You know, I should probably mix this white. It's kind of a mess. Thank you, Epi. We got some relaxing Zelda music with environmental sounds. After that, I think we have Pilot Wings 64. And then relaxing music from Nintendo 64 games. Oh. So that's going to be what's rolling down the playlist tonight. Alright, so with the ball of the cheek... This is like the lightest spot on his face, is this cheek here. So... but yeah, this is like, I think, the best song on Breath of the Wild, personally. I love this song. So good. trying not to shake the camera as much today, but I get a little carried away when I'm doing quick blends and stuff. All right, so this is essentially our neon yellow. I'm gonna kind of cake it. I want it to be very neon. Quite neon indeed. And then I'm gonna put in some normal yellow to kind of bulk it up so it's not as transparent. So his face isn't lit up as mine because I think I was blocking a lot of the light source. You didn't win in Mario Kart, you don't remember who? Sounds like a Mario Kart kind of vibe. I hope I can do him justice. I'm so scared. I feel like it's easier to paint yourself because it's like you look at your face all the time, so you can kind of understand the intricacies a little bit more than if you're painting another person. I think it's like the true test of pretty well-defined portraitures when you can effortlessly, or not even effortlessly, but accurately capture someone else's likeness. You're excited for the Great Bay Temple? Yeah, I'm gonna do Majora tomorrow. I actually have painting streams basically every other day next week because I've had so many redemptions, so gonna be a painting kind of week for sure. All right, so the cheek, then we're gonna move into, I guess, like ochre, a little bit of ochre yellow. Yeah, he's got ochre basically kind of down here. Kind of blends into the cheek a little bit more, all the way to the mouth crease. We're gonna blend that with some white to lighten it. Get some levity. Nikki, thank you for the smoke-free encouragement. Much appreciated. My goal is to get my husband's face shaded tonight. We're gonna see. We're just gonna have to see. It's kind of up in the air. There's like a moderately darker kind of moment happening down from his eye right here, but I don't want to use too much orange, so I'm gonna do a smidge of orange, temper it with some more ochre, and the lightest little bit of white. Give it a slightly darker bit. I should probably just use the smaller brush here. I don't want to go too overboard with color and not be able to remove it. I'm gonna use some white to blend. I feel like I did an alright job on my face. I'm hoping when I color in my hair and stuff, I mean, it's funny because on the camera, it doesn't look as much like me. But actually, if you're looking at it head on, in person, it appears to look more like me. But it could just be like a mind trick. the camera's just more accurate while my mind wants to fill it in a certain way, you know? Probably like the most likely explanation. All right, so a good yellow cheek. And then this side of his face is pretty much orange. Right here by his hair and his eyes and stuff. This little moment kind of comes up here. This is all pretty much orange. He's got like a tanner, more of a tan skin. So I gotta make everything like a little bit darker than I made myself. So like a little bit less white blended in here and there. I still want to use some white, but I don't want to like over lighten it, you know? Okay, and then this kind of there goes up a little bit more. Hey, Ashanta. Hey, Kid Knives. How y'all doing tonight? Hope your night is going splendidly. I'm trying to blend my husband's face tonight. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We're just gonna see. Experiment in progress. Had a bad day, but you're here and it's gonna be fine. It is gonna be fine. If you played previous Animal Crossings, you know Katrina's nugget of wisdom. Remember that the bad times are just times that are bad. This too shall pass. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Kid Knives. How's Among Us? Among Us was funny as hell. Among Us was kind of hilarious this week. There was a more starkly inebriated vibe, and honestly, I was here for it. It was super funny. I had such a blast. I won as Joker twice. That's the only way I'm gonna win, you know? By joking. Alright, this part of his head's pretty much the same. We don't need a ton of white. Blend the orange back into this. Midge. Maybe bring the yellow ochre and orange together a bit more here. Do I win by telling the best jokes? Oh, God. Me telling jokes? That would be absolutely atrocious. A bad time would be had by all. Joker's great. Joker's a fun role. It's perfect for me because it's just, you got to get yourself voted out. It's the role I was born to play. Honestly. All right, so that's orange. You gonna buy the Metroid Prime trilogy on the Wii U soon? You don't think they're gonna release that on the Switch? I think they'll probably release that on the Switch. I mean, I've been saying that, but I'm hoping like they release it on the Switch and then remove motion controls. That would be great. All right, so I guess this eye has to be kind of like a more orange pink kind of number, a little bit of purple in the darkest creases of the eye. So his eyes are not quite as, my eyes, I have much more like dark sunken in circles around the eye. His are not as sunken in as mine. So that means more orange. We're gonna go more orange here. We've got this is kind of a orange moment. Feel like it won't happen this year. Yeah, I guess if you want to play it very soon and you have the Wii U, I mean, maybe it's pretty cheap, right? Let's do yellow little highlighted area here. Might as well get some use out of the Virtual Console. That's how you played Paper Mario 64. I miss the Virtual Console. I was honestly a little disappointed with the Nintendo Switch Online reveal. I was like, but what about the hundreds of dollars of Virtual Console games that I bought? What about those? Apparently nothing. Apparently it's just chopped liver. Oh, the Virtual Console games? Well, I originally bought a bunch on the Wii, and then I transferred them over to the Wii U, and to re-buy them on the Wii U, it was like $1 for games you had already purchased on the Wii. It was like ridiculous. So like if I spent $6 on a game on the Wii Virtual Console, I could re-buy it on the Wii U Virtual Console for like $1, if I remember correctly. It was bullshit. Quite honestly. But I did it anyway because I did not want to use my Wii anymore. I was like so over the Wii by the time the Wii U came out. Why does it feel like there's like a much lighter area there? I guess there's really not. But yeah, I remember I distinctly had to re-buy a bunch of games on the Wii U Virtual Console that I had already purchased on the Wii, and I was super salty about it. About the Wii U as the Switch came out. I bet you, I mean, probably was kind of worth it because there was a pretty decent amount of like solid Wii games or Wii U games that you could get when the Switch was out that were probably like very, very cheap. I mean, it probably had a good 20 worthwhile games on it, which is not that much, but It's something. And you can get them. I mean, that's like probably the only console that was probably ever gonna have a cheap catalog because they were just trying to like unload the hardware to move on to the Switch and just forget about it. Got Breath of the Wild for like $30 less than Switch. Yeah, it's like for that, it's kind of worth it, you know? All right, so I mean, this is kind of still dark up here. Is okay, so that's like the wrinkle in his forehead. Kind of goes up. There's just a lot more nuance in like the shading of his face than in mine. So it's gonna be, I just feel like it's a little more overwhelming. But I can do this. I did it last night, I can do it again. Bought your Wii U in good condition in 2019 for $70. Came with a free copy of Smash 4 Wind Waker HD downloaded. Oh, nice. I guess it wasn't tied to their account or something. Pretty sweet. All right. I don't want to go full on yellow. I mean, this little area above his brow is kind of light. Maybe I'll do like muted yellow, but not neon yellow or something. The voice chat Among Us thing for the points still worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's basically a requirement that I use to avoid having like random trolls join Among Us. If I recognize your name, I'm way more likely to like just grant you the rights without having to redeem it. Like if you're here a decent amount, then I'm just gonna say sure, hop in. But it's because I get a lot of like There's a lot of Among Us trolls out there. It's like the trolliest viewing audience that I've got in terms of like Discord and chat trolls. So it's just a deterrent, essentially, to ward off unsavory troll types. No, I mean, like I said, I'll let others join if they've been here and seem trustworthy. It's not a for sure. You have to have kind of situation. I don't know. I use it for people who've like never been here before and their first chat message is, "Can I play? How do I join? What's the code?" You know? That kind of nonsense. Yeah, I guess. I'm not like a huge stickler with that stuff. Sure. Ask away if you must. All right, so then this part of his brow area is pretty light. It's not super light, but it's light. Maybe I'll do like a lightened ochre. This is like the next lightest place on his face. Small little area here. Kind of goes down a little bit. I'm scared to do the eye. I need to do the eye though. Okay. I feel like I'm not getting as bright color. I need to like bring in something a little brighter. More neons. Something. This song is sad. It is pretty damn sad. Alright, I want to add like a nice, really neon yellow highlight just on the brow ridge. Okay. That's basically all the yellow that's going to be on his face. Basically it. I just realized also, I think this red is too dark. Be lightened a little bit. Just a little. Oh, taking paint away. I knew it was going to happen. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. It is coming along. All right, let's blend a little more of his cheek. Thinking like orange into a bit of pink maybe down here. Let's do that. Whoops. I gotta stay up late tonight because my husband wants to go to the grocery store. That means I'm staying up late to go right when they open. Otherwise, my ass is not getting up per usual. This yellow ochre is like a great blending color. gonna take orange, kind of do that along the edge of this cheek line. Fill the rest of it in with, I think, purple. I did greenish purple on the other one. Maybe more bluish purple for him. Yeah, for the most part, I want to keep, that's like the easiest way to communicate more consistent light source is by like kind of locating those colors in similar areas. So I want to kind of keep to that a little bit. But I'm making his generally darker with less white mixed in because his skin tone's a bit darker than mine. Like more tan. So I'm trying to keep that in mind as well as I do this. So overall he's gonna have more oranges and probably like purples than yellows and pinks. And I'll probably, when I get to the darker side of his face, do more dark purples and blues and a little less green maybe or something. Has he seen this? Yes, he has. He saw it last night. He saw my progress on my face. He said it was nice. He said he liked it a lot. He was impressed. But I mean, he's probably going to say it. He likes it no matter what, you know? I recognize that. I don't want the shading to be so severe in his face. Because it's really like, there's really way more nuance in the shading. It's not like we had this super dramatic light source. It was just like window light. So, like having major shifts from a light to a dark isn't really that believable. Unless we're talking like around the nose and on this far side of his face, like a little sliver. You know? So when I'm doing like these darker areas, it's more to communicate that there's shading there, but it doesn't really have to be that dark. And I'd rather, I think, err on the side of it being a little light than a little too dark. Since I'm going with like rainbow. I don't know, it's really delicate. like hard for me to get it exactly the way I want because there's such a delicate balance of like, is that too dark? Is that too light? Am I spending too long on an area and like losing it? You know, a lot of minute shading. Like I'm sure I could go way faster, but you know me, not too fast. Oh God, I basically every project, Scooter. Essentially every project has that train of thought at some point. 100%. Not even an exaggeration. Every single one. There's definitely some I have just like abandoned and given up on for sure. All right, I think his cheek is looking sufficiently round. I'm like back and forthing a lot of stuff on this one right now. I'm just way more nervous about doing the detailing in his face because it's not my own. It's like a little more stakes in it, you know? With mine, I'm like, oh, it's me. If I look like shit, I have no one to blame but myself. But I make my husband look bad? Unacceptable. All right, so I haven't used any purple yet, so I guess we'll use some purple and pink. Little cheek line. And that does pretty much go down to like right beside the dash, so like that. All right, then we gotta blend that in with orange. I feel like I'm moving way slower, but I think that's just gonna have to be the way it is tonight. Hmm. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to color match stuff too when it's wet, and then it comes out looking different when it dries. It's also like kind of throws me off a little bit. All right, and then teal for the cheek line. And his is pretty pronounced. Does taper. Have it taper into nothing. Blend back into purple. Oop. So like if I can get this cheek done. I mean, this isn't even the most subtly shaded part of the face, but like a good starting point. If I can do this one well, then I can pretty much do any of it. Fade that into some pink purple. This side. And then it's gonna go back to pink on this cheek. So this purple moment. Gonna fade right back into some pink. Gonna have some white. Hear this song all the time when you're paragliding. Good stuff. I'm having like a difficult time with this cheek line. Not quite translating to what I want it to be. Maybe I need a little bit of blue in here. Yep, I think that was it. Blue and purple. To fade it out. Back into the pink. And nothing. This is very much like a guessing game. And I have to be somewhat slow because I do want things to dry a bit before I start like trying to layer on top of it right away. It seems so much cleaner than mine, but his is more pronounced, so maybe it's fine. All right. Under the nose, we're gonna go. It stays pretty consistently dark. Let's stick with this little pink purple number. Ooh, I can't get wiped out yet. Oh my god. Alright, so the side of his nostril should be like oranges. Basically. Orange and probably a smidge of the green. Carrying the cheek line. Maybe a little bit of red. Hey, Fuke. Thank you. It's been a week. One whole week-ish on this one, I think. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you enjoy your brief time here tonight. Let's do smidgen of purple. Oh my god, I don't know. It's like when it's this early stage, you're like, is this really gonna pan out to look right? I was having the same feelings like all night last night until I got to like just doing the chin when I had everything else done. Like, this is not gonna look right. It's gonna look weird. But I think it's alright. Alright, the bottom of his nose, I think is gonna be like this reddish into purple color. Red into purple. Kind of to meet his mustache. Then we need to go a little bit of dark purple back into light. Like this small darker purple patch right underneath the nostril. Too watery. Right. To reblend. You know what? This darker area under the nostrils, more like under the right side of the nostril, less under the other side. This song, classic. go orange underneath the rest of the nose, or the whatever this is called. I said I should have done the forehead first, but I decided to do this part. I'm not sure I was correct about that. His nose is also at a different angle, so it's a little like more head on. This needs to be like darker kind of delineation, and then mix in a small bit of the lighter purple above. All right. How do you feel about finishing Indigo and starting a new island? I'm kind of indifferent on it right now. Honestly. Nah. I'll probably wait a minute to start that new island just because I'm like not thrilled at the prospect quite yet, you know? I've never really had more than one Animal Crossing island, so it'll be new to me. This side should be purple blue, so let's go a little dark blue underneath here, maybe? I don't know, maybe when it's closer to it, I'll feel a little bit better about it. It's pretty likely. It could just be like, it's still like an abstracted thing for me right now, so I'm not like pumped about it or anything. I tend not to get pumped about stuff until I'm like starting it outright or just about to start it. lighter though. Had that purple come out looking so light. I don't know. I'm sure I'll get more into it, but oh, this needs. Oh my god, that's got like a major skin. Yo. Skins are developing quick on these paints tonight. Probably because I used them so much last night. The moisture was probably more surface level. So if it's gone, then everything leaves. Need to do red. Why am I trying to do green? Six days till the anniversary of this game. Yeah, I don't think any other major updates coming. I've already prepared myself for that. I've been mentally preparing myself for disappointing updates basically since the summer update was such a bust. All right, this stays a little dark, and then it gets a little bit lighter, which I guess I should fade into like a greenish kind of color. Ah, this paper towel keeps sticking to me. Right, the cheek line on this side is not nearly as pronounced. And I have it pretty pronounced, so I should lighten it up. Well, no, it is darker. Yeah, it is darker. Do like a blue here. That will fade into a green of a similar tint. Just for some color variation. Do that. Kind of darkened with some teal. All right, and then the cheek line on this side is basically purple instead of green blue. We'll just do like a darker purple. It is basically, it's much smaller too. Basically goes to the mustache. That tiny little thing there. And we want to blend it in. Make it so heavy and linear. Needs to fade into a lighter purple on the upside. Oy. Exhausting. And that purple is going to fade into a green or a blue-green cheek on this side. Hey, Jen. Thank you. Good luck on fixing your sleep schedule. It's tough out there. Thanks, Daylight Savings Time. Hope your stream went well today. I'm at that point, I think, already where everything just looks weird and off. Trying to combat my inner critic till I have more information. Okay. I want to work up the other cheek yet. I'm like avoiding the problem areas of the nose and eyes. I can feel it. Try to do the forehead, I think. I can work a little quicker on that. Go a little bit more quick and loose since it's wider areas of base color. So, take some orange. Bring it further up. Hope good things come this week with the checks going out and whatnot. Same. We'll see. I don't know. Things have been pretty underwhelming so far, but we always set high expectations in our heads, you know? I got paint all over my arm. Alright, so this orange needs to fade into like a pale orange. So do pale orange up here. This part of the forehead above the wrinkle. Kind of an ochre yellow. Or will be an ochre yellow, I guess. This can still be mostly orange. This should be pale orange. So, take, blend. Your mom's getting her vaccine tomorrow, which is great. That is good news. Oh, yeah. They say by what? What was it? May 1st? Every adult should be able to get vaccinated. So we will see. See. All right, more darker orange, the hairline. Oh my god, I hope this looks like him. Panicked. Okay, we need to do a smidge of red. kind of start working in the pink. Let's do the yellow ochre area here first. Bit of white. There's like a crease, there's like a wrinkle in his forehead that I have to account for. Hello. Maybe just a smidge lighter yellow in there. And white. Blend. And bring it all the way in. Well, this is like flexing my brain. Just feels so wild. Why did I put so many nuanced areas in his face? Some of it I'm like looking at and I'm like, did I even need to put that line there? Like it just causes more confusion for me. All right, small brush. Here we come. Yo! Hello! Kortra, thank you for the raid. Hey, Grant. Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. I am very, very slowly working on this painting tonight. Thank you, Egret. Hey, Steve. Hey, Egret. Welcome, Kortra and Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. See what you were up to tonight. Elder Scrolls. Oh, man. How was Elder Scrolls? Classic games up in here. Glad to have y'all here. This is a portrait of me and my husband, who has gone to bed. I am doing my best here. You did a baby dungeon? Or you just did baby dungeon? Nice. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I did my shading on my face yesterday. Now I'm working on my husband, and just way more nervous about his. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up. You hear another voice? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, Iron Fox. You're about to watch Kortra and the raid popped up. Well, welcome. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Iron Fox, for that follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me finish doing this wrinkle in his forehead, and then I can be a little more proper. This basically goes into the pink purple area and just fades into nothingness. So I'll tell y'all a little bit about myself. I am Pink JJs. I stream Animal Crossing, and I've been working my way through many Zelda games, and I'm currently on Majora's Mask. And I stream myself painting, and I have a lot of painting streams coming up because I let viewers redeem painting streams. So I'll have a painting stream every other day this upcoming week. I'm here. I'll show y'all the picture that I'm working on. This is a selfie I took with me and my husband just the other day. So here it is. So you can see just a regular old selfie. And there we are. There it is. So I'm just trying to do that in a rainbow color, rainbow skin. He's got like a darker tone skin, so mine had more like yellows and highlights on this side of the face. So I'm trying to use more kind of like oranges and pinks, but I haven't really gotten to the pinks yet. I'm kind of nervous. But thank y'all. We'll see what happens, I guess. All right, I do want to start switching into some pink. So this area actually is going to be pink's going to start here. Yes, actually, this little area needs to still be a yellow orange. This spot. Yeah, about here. But thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. I will take a sip. Did I trace? I essentially traced it. I had it up on the screen, and essentially like gridded, basically. So I gridded the screen, and then I just gridded my paper very lightly, and then just, I mean, that's like the closest you can get to tracing without tracing. It's essentially the same thing in my eyes. But it took me a long time to draw, so I did that off stream because I didn't want it to be fucked up. This is actually pretty light. It's actually like not super dark. Good either way. Thank you. Yeah, I mean it's essentially tracing. I had it up on the screen. I had the grid. I transferred an exact grid replica onto the paper, and it was just a matter of like replicating the lines in each grid section. It's like not bad, not hard, not bad. I don't know. I don't really consider tracing to be a bad thing. I probably should have traced it because it would have taken me like 2 or 3 less hours to do it. Gotta go. Take it easy, Iron Fox. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your night. But I hope y'all are chilling and having a good night. My paints are already drying out pretty severe up in here. But yeah, it's been kind of like I don't know. I'm much more pensive tonight than I was last night because like I was saying earlier, it's like with my own face, I kind of understand the intricacies of my own face. I feel like less pressure of messing up, or if I do mess up, it's like easier to notice. But when I'm doing someone else's face, kind of harder to like pinpoint where I went wrong, sorta. I feel like. This is all magic to you. It's just a incredibly, incredibly slow process. Like I just add light, add dark, add light, add dark until I get that kind of desired color consistency, and then I can move on. Sometimes an area is really quick and easy, and sometimes I labor over it for 20 minutes trying to get that perfect shape and shade. Okay. All right, more white. I gotta move into pink and give up this. Yeah, right now I'd say I think I'm getting the tonal differences in our skin pretty correct. His looks it's looking a little more gray on this side, but I think it's fine. Need to add more neons, I think. Yeah. Doing some Zelda music for now. We got some Pilot Wings music coming up. And then Chill 64 music. We'll probably get some good Zelda repeats up in there. Oh, in fact, that was the last song for Zelda for now. Till the Pilot Wings music wraps. I'm gonna do kind of an orange transition with some fluorescent. Then we're gonna go, oh my god, pink fluorescence. Thank you, Stephanie, for the smoke-free encouragement. Much appreciated. This isn't blending correct. Eh. Looks kind of sudden. It's too dark. Slightly better. Hmm. I guess it's where I don't know. I am overthinking the shit out of this. Period. Time to just blend, baby, blend. I am like not feeling good. But gotta remember, just the feeling. It's not necessarily correct. It's an internal struggle, always. I do like that better. Okay. Okay. Now, a little bit more of this hot pink to blend hot orange into the hot pink, into the light pink. So, what am I? I'm about a quarter of the way through his face right now, I'd say. Oh my god, I'm going so slow tonight. Okay. I'm just gonna have to start going into blue and purple. I don't think I can do much more of this pink and salvage it at this point. So right, this paint is also like way more streaky tonight. I guess because I kept it watered. Hey Mo, this is a self-portrait of my husband and myself. I took a selfie of us, and now I am doing my best, my absolute best, to try and paint it in a rainbow kind of design. So instead of just going normal skin tone, you know, tans and beige, I'm going rainbow. And to bed. Good night, Kortra. Thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I'm like not super talkative tonight because I'm kind of like nervous. I'm like I'm gonna fuck this up. Like very unsure right now. I think it'll be fine, but the nervous energy is real. As the actual selfie look, I'll show you. Let me finish with this pink real quick before it dries on me. All right, let's go back to purple for a sec. And this more. Sorry, with the acrylics, I have like a pretty limited window of like good blending time before I lose that seamless look that I'm going for between colors, you know? Gotta kind of stay on top of it a little bit. Okay. That looks decent enough for me to take 20 seconds here. Here is the selfie. Right there. That's it. I'm giving myself a fuller beard. And I've taken away my braces. and I'm just trying my best not to fuck up the shading. It's just really like a guessing game because it's not skin tones, so I'm like, is this purple lighter than this pink? And I just keep repeating that process times infinity and softly blending things into each other over and over until I get something that resembles like the shading of the photograph, but with the lightness of the colors instead of skin tones or white skin tones. My husband's also like more tan than me, so it's like with me I use a lot more white and like fluorescence to get like a highlighted look to my skin, but with him his skin's more even toned and like doesn't reflect light as much as mine does, so it's just kind of a heavy blend everywhere, make everything kind of have the same tone. I'm just not sure I'm achieving it. There's like some splotchy areas that I'm trying really hard to get out of there, but they're just not cooperating necessarily. Like that. Why is that area appearing there? Yeah, that selfie's from like last week. I wanted to do a recent one. Because I had to get a photo that was like more close up of our face. Because I could have used an old one, but that just, I don't know, didn't seem right necessarily, and I wanted one that was a specific close up of our face. So we didn't really have one that was like that. No selfies together. Our selfie game is not strong. Thank you, Mo. Sleep tight. Thank you for popping in and saying hey. Good night, Mo. All right, next. I'm just really hoping that this works, man. And a darker wrinkle in the face there. I think I need to just let stuff dry a bit more too. I'm like too anxious to get an area completed before I'm letting things totally dry out. It's a bad habit of mine in general with painting. Because I want it to be like an area I'm done with and don't have to return to like immediately, you know? And that's just not necessarily realistic. That does look better though. Getting there, it's just, I'm really laboring hard over this area. But I've kind of felt like that all night, so. Alright, let's do darker purple. Blend it into blue for this part of the forehead. All right, I'm thinking medium to super dark. Grab a snack and get some sleep. All right, Egret, take it easy. Thank you very much. Appreciate you coming in and relaxing with me. Hope you get some good rest and have a good start to your week. Posted something on Discord to see if you can help me decide. All right, give me some time here. Get this purple and blue situation. Good. I guess that looks good. The indecision is real. Oh, I even forgot I had this blue. What is this blue? This blue is pretty dark. About this. What about that? Oh, that's even darker. You would think purple would be the darkest, but not really. Got house placement. Looks like we're both indecisive tonight. I'm doing my best over here. It just feels, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm doing a bad job. I just think like I'm just having trouble like replicating kind of the work that I did last night. So it's just feeling a little stilted. It's killing me tonight. I think instead of doing a lot of that dark purple, maybe I should just try the light purple. Oh my god. Baby, I am losing the plot. Maybe I should take like a 5-minute breather. Come back. Probably not a bad idea. Well, I know it's not a bad idea, but I really want to finish this area. Oh, we're going back to hang glider. I guess. I'm just like, I still feel like the transition of color in this area looks off. And I can't even exactly pinpoint why, it just feels off. Gotta do... Okay, let me look at your picture real quick before I get sidetracked again. I would leave a space beside the bushes if you can. Personally. To the first picture. You're very welcome. Yeah, I like to leave spaces if I can in any way. In situations like that, I just feel like it's feels more like a yard. I mean, I guess if there was space on the outside of the bushes, then I would probably say space on the outside, but you had something right up against them on the other side. I mean, because shrubs do look good right up against the house, but that usually means there's like yard space beyond that. To me, anyway. Yeah, it just gives you room to put something in there, like flowers or nothing even, just like yard space. Oh, is this your favorite? I think this might be your favorite. Or one of your favorites. Star Summit. Oh, Blend right. I gotta get off this forehead tip. I've been on this area for fucking ever. Oh my god, I keep like, my brush keeps getting wet enough to take away paint too. Fuck's sake. I think I just gotta walk away for a minute. All right, that actually looks much closer in tone. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Stretch my legs, reset my eyes. It's necessary. I'll be back in probably like 3-ish minutes. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Damn, I was just about to take me a quick little break. Hey, Kylie. I'll stay around for like 5 more minutes and chat. Oh my god, I'm struggling tonight, y'all. Welcome, Zeb. Hey, Kylie. I'm doing my best to the shading of my husband's face, but... Hey, Teo. Yeah, I'm doing my best with the shading of my husband's face, but I'm kind of struggling a little bit. I don't know, it's putting me through it. I'm putting a lot more pressure on myself tonight than I was last night, for sure. I don't know, like, things just aren't quite syncing up with the shading in his forehead and his, yeah. Thank you, T-Bone. Hey. Thank you. I'm doing my best over here. It's, for me right now, it's a bit of a mixed bag. But It's coming along. I'm just like way up in my head about it right now. For sure. I don't know what I can't even pinpoint exactly why I'm not feeling it either. It's like, I don't know. I think it's like I said earlier, it's like with my own face, I kind of get the intricacies of it a little more. And like if I fuck up, I kind of am like, well, that's a fixable mistake. But with someone else's face, even if it's my husband's, I'm like, the pressure. And the shading is just, it's not quite as smooth tonight as it was last night. Probably because I'm using the same paints and they're... I mean, I added more of each paint color tonight, but they're just like... I don't know. I'm just up in my damn head, basically. There's no rhyme or reason. I think I can still pull it off. It's just taking me way longer. Jesse, thank you for the follow. The beginning is always the easiest. That's true. That is very true. I mean, I'm figuring it out, so... Shading on the purple shirt's really good. Thank you. I did that the first sitting. And I did my face last night. And I've been working on my husband's face tonight. I'm just trying to like... I think I'm... just trying to... It's like trying to... It's just a try too hard moment. That actually looks good. Okay. Just trying to get rid of like a darker shade spot there. I haven't even touched his eyes either. I'm like scared to do the eyes. But I now have the whole forehead and one cheek. I guess I should try to do the other cheek now. I think I am gonna I'm gonna take a quick break, y'all. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I gotta get up, stretch. I just need like a couple minutes of not staring intently at it as well, I think. So I can like refresh my brain a little bit. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Enjoy the tunes as I stretch. Oh, and by the way, I'm sure most of y'all that are here follow Kylie, but Kylie does amazing art as well. So if you are not following Kylie, look at her channel and give her a follow. She's doing emotes for people. She does amazing sketches. She makes it look so effortless and easy, and you should definitely check her out. To anyone out there who has not been to Kylie's channel, go look at her now while I'm gone, and I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I'm here. And I'm scared. I'm still scared, but I feel a little better. I walked away and yeah, the shading in the forehead's not as bad as I thought it was. It's definitely not as bright as it was on my portrait, but it's not bad. So I'm feeling a little softer on my stance already. So that's good. But I'm back. Ready to try some more. I need to stir my paints though, so I'm going to take a couple minutes here and just kind of push my paint piles around and break the skins that formed over the past 3-ish hours of the paints just sitting. Some of them completely untouched. But Kylie, what did you do on your stream tonight? If you're still around, you're still chilling out there. What were you making? What were you tasked with? Oh. Oh, you were just doodling? Nice. Some free draw, free sketching. No emotes, no birthday drawings. None of that. Some colors are like still perfect. Other colors are like super me. This happens every time though. If I can just get through doing the faces. Also supposed to do the neck and the ears on my portrait tonight, which I probably will still do. I'm just scared. Figured you'd rather do it with people. Ooh, God, some of these. I think this white is like a lost cause. It is. It's like a chewed piece of gum. It's a fucking mess. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put more white down. Cause ew. We got the orange, which is good now. Got these primaries, which still have a lot of good paint in there. The blue paints are definitely drying the fastest, which is bad because I actually really need this paint. This is like chewed up gum too. Yikes. Let's remove all that gunk. Ugh. It's a lot of mess. All right. So I'm going to do his other cheek. So we're going to do that in blues and greens. Oh, I need to stir the color. Those are actually super fast drying. The good thing about the fluorescent paints is they form a skin. So if you just break the skin, there's like, it's a pretty good wet paint underneath there. Oh. Looks like I might need more yellow, though. That yellow's... There we go. Never mind. Kind of like a gusher. Yeah, I need pink, though. All right. A little bit of fluorescent pink. Hopefully that'll get me through the rest of the night. Ooh, Lord, I'm making a mess. Okay. We're good. Oh, fucking advertisements. Evil. Oh, well, at least there's no words. How dare. Does anyone else actually pay for YouTube out there? I'm curious. I've never met anyone who has decided to pay for YouTube. Doesn't seem worth. All right. All right, so cheek number 2. Gonna have a green ball with blue. So I'm thinking darker green. The cheek on my guy is pretty dark as well. So all right. Strong start. I'm just taking paint off. Damn it. Okay. So the cheek line is purple. Means we're gonna phase blue between them. Ooh, Creep Town. Creepy Clock Town. Let's do a little bit of like fluorescent. Man, I don't know. Some paints are just beautiful and stick so well. Other paints are ripping the paint off the wall. All right, that's good. Blue. Took the stressful part out of that song. They said, "Oh, that's too stressful. That's not chill." Took that shit out. All right, this is gonna be teal over here. Teal. Yeah, it goes in this defined area there. And we got to get a good blend. Please blend. Please don't fuck up. Eat the paint. Just blend. Yeah. We can do that. Blue. Breathe your last. It is a Twin Peaks shirt. It is. From The Return. Thank you for noticing. Also, hello. Hi. Right in the childhood with this song. Classic childhood moments. This is darker. I think I kind of misshaded an area. I think this should be a little further in blue. Grew up on Banjo-Kazooie and Tool and not Mario 64. So they were your first 3D platformers. Oh, and Tooie was like Tool. I never played Tooie. I remember Banjo-Kazooie not being very easy though. Mario 64 was probably way easier than that game. I guess because it was probably still early foray into 3D platforming. Banjo-Kazooie, I remember being like a collectathon. How do I want the paint stick today? They are like really not working with me. Mario 64 was something of an elusive game you wanted to try out. Really? This song in particular scared you? Banjo-Tooie. Rightful. Honestly, I don't even know if I knew Banjo-Tooie ever came out. I just remember Banjo-Kazooie. I don't remember paying attention enough to know there was a sequel. Alright, I feel like this really does not look like my husband. I'm disappointed in myself. Oh no! This video has commercials too! Fuck this person putting commercials in their playlist. Most playlists are pretty nice about it. Not this one. How am I supposed to be chill when an ad can pop up at any damn minute? Dive down, and there's some weird and scary enemies in this world. In that Banjo-Kazooie world, Atlantis. Tooie world. I just need to be way less fucking tentative. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I think I'm also struggling with it more because he's looking straight at the camera. So I feel like it's harder to get. See, my face is more like a 3/4 perspective. I'm looking like off to the side, so there's more like dimension in the face. But he's looking straight at it. And I think it's throwing me off for sure. That's why I think everything is just looking way more flat to me, I guess. All right. I'm at 3 hours. And even started around the eyes, which is like the most intricate part. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Got a little nose ridge crease. Okay. So the nose is mostly yellows and oranges. Feel a little more confident with those colors. Or white paint. Wherever you white paint. Hey, Magma. How you doing tonight? All right, since I'm around the eyes, I need fresh white. I don't have the luxury of trying to stretch it out. I'm struggling tonight, Magma. Struggling. Last night felt so easy and effortless. Tonight's a different story. You're doing good? Awesome. Fantastic. All right, so do a little bit of green on this brow line. Basically under his brow, we're gonna do some touch of green. And blue. Actually, no. Green is this area. Okay, so this is blue. Let me just teal it. Turn it to teal. Good thing green is like generally a pretty not passive color, but it's doesn't stick as well as some others. Make this. I'm gonna go into here. Gotta do a little bit of this darker blue here. Okay. Dark. Right. Needs to fade into dark blue. Dark blue. Lid line. A lot of talking to myself. Like I'm like mentally working myself through it. Like otherwise I don't believe what I'm doing. It's pretty dark, not super dark. Maybe I'll take a smidge of white, just to barely lighten that. This person really loves Banjo-Tooie music. They are totally here for it in this playlist. I cannot get enough. Right, that eyelid looks pretty good. He's got like an eyelid that stays pretty light all the way to the crease of the eye. He's very light. So this blue line should basically travel down the nose. Looks like I made a mess of his nose. This. Came to see the second face, not disappointed. I'm glad you're not disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I'm just like really apprehensive right now. Like it's working, but I am like mentally putting myself through it. I'm staying up late tonight, so I'll probably be at this for quite a while. Gonna lurk for a minute. Enjoy the alert. It's hard because it's like this has to be a lighter color, but it or a darker color, but it also has to be like a blue purple. None of these blue purples are like cutting it. Come on, blue purple. Do it for me. Ooh. Deep breaths. Okay. This is pretty much dark blue over here. I want to put in some purple. Maybe I'll do a little dark blue and purple. That's to stop Animal Crossing for tonight. Hit a roadblock and was going in circles trying to figure out how to make things work. It's best to sleep on it. Sort of feel the same way about this, but I must persevere. I can't give up. Not yet. But yeah, I do agree. Sometimes it's just better to do that. Mm. keep forgetting I have this other blue. Oh, eyeballs. They're like very entertaining to paint because they're somewhat formulaic, I feel like, but I'm really trying to get intricacy of his eye here. Oi, must keep going. Yo! Hello! Oh my god. I'm deep in a zone over here. Welcome, y'all. Come on in. Thank you, Nikki, for the raid. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am struggling. Hey, Cass. Hey, Melrose. And Nikki and Glacier. Welcome, y'all. Thank you for stopping in and saying hey, and welcome for the raid. Or welcome. Thank you for the raid. I am doing my best here. Trying not to make this look too weird. Let me see what you were up to. Animal Crossing? Mario Kart. Nice. You love it so much? Thank you. I'm really struggling with my husband's detail work. Well, and some of the general shading as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with me. Just different today. But it's working. It's just taking me a lot longer to get some of my desired results. Thank you for coming in, y'all. My name's Pink JJs. If you don't know me already, I think most of you do. All of you, maybe. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you for being here. If it is late for you, though, and you got to raid and run, please don't feel bad about it. Sleep is important, so if you got to run, don't hesitate. I won't mind. Oh my god. Jimmy. Jimmy, thank you. But thank you for choosing me to raid tonight. It's a process. It's a real process tonight. Yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I got an eye done, so that's good. I just don't know if it looks like him yet. I'm so scared. You're obsessed with it? Thank you. So impressive. Did a little Diddy Kong Racing on the 64, then some Mario Kart with the buddies. Nice. I wish Diddy Kong Racing DS wasn't such a huge letdown. But it really was. Horrible. If you haven't played it, don't bother. I remember buying it being like Diddy Kong online capabilities, and they took out all the cute characters, so it was like worthless. Gotta head to bed, Melrose. Good night, and Glacier. Good night. Someone was talking about copyright. Yeah, they had to take Banjo and Conquer out because Rare owned them. They are properties of Rareware. Conquer's bad. I played it when I was younger. I don't know if it really holds up though. I don't know if it really holds up. Maybe it does. All right, we're gonna do a little blue, and then we're gonna blend this into orange somehow. Not quite sure how yet. God, I hope this looks like him. I am stressed. Stressed. All right. Put it pink down the middle of his forehead. I gotta somehow make it go from blue. We're gonna do purple, I guess. Purple to red orange. Yikes. All right. Gonna be lurking and listening while you go to bed. All right. Good night, Nikki. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some good rest. Let's see. Up next, a little bit of red, orange. Missing 1 star on Mario 64. Do you get a star from beating Bowser by any chance? Oh man, I think so. Yeah, I think that might be the last star, to be honest. A little bit of the cut in right there on the nose. Got a little bit of a yellow area in the nostril. Yeah. With a little bit of highlighting. Yay. A little bit of white. Reminds you of aliens now? Hmm. Alright, he's got the lightest part of his nose right here. It's actually a tad bit of yellow. Tad bit. Teeny tiny. Little tiny bit. Ooh, water. Come on, brush. Damn it. Let's see. A little bit below the eyes, there's like a darker ridge on the nose. Ah, paint's getting a little gummy. A little hard to use. All right, we got a little bit more of a light orangey section right above the dark spot. Yeah. Oh, I need a little bit more orange. In fact, I need a little bit more. A lot of colors, actually. I gotta keep pushing. Orange. We'll do some medium yellow. Hey, Tom. Good morning to you. It's been a bit of a struggle for me tonight, but things are shaping up. It's just a long, long road. But I hope you're doing well. If you're in bed, I hope you're chilling, relaxing before you gotta get up. Making the most of it. Painting's looking so amazing already. Thank you. I'm going all out with the color. I am going all out. Completely going for it. I don't know what I was doing here, though. Yeah, it's interesting trying to do like intricate shading of a face contour with like 12 different colors. Hopefully you'll be able to make new tattoo flash today. Oh, like just, yeah, that's a nice, hopefully a nice way to spend the day if you don't have any clients or anything. Make some good flash art for people to thumb through. What kind of flash art do you want to make today? Do you have any ideas of like quick and simple designs? Hello. Hey, Bacchus. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my god. I've been getting so many awesome raids tonight. Thank you for raiding me. Hi, Bacchus. Hey, everybody. K-Wheels. Dammy. Triple. I think this is actually number 4. Bacchus, you're amazing. What were you up to tonight? I'm glad you chose me to raid. You were playing Omori. Oh, I missed Omori. It's okay. There's always, I'm sure you're not done with Omori yet. I'm positive, actually. Getting to the last section. Oh shit, you are getting. Oh man, I need to tune into the next one for sure then. I didn't think you'd be that close already. But thank you for coming in, y'all. Welcome to my humble stream. I am Pink JJs. You are catching me on a painting stream. I play Animal Crossing as well, which is how I met Bacchus via the Pumpkin Queen. And I also have been playing Among Us on Friday nights, and I have been working my way through many Zelda titles. I'm currently playing Majora's Mask. Oh, the last section's still a few hours long. It's such a cute game. I mean, I know it's very heavy in parts, but visually I just find it so precious. Oh my god, I can't believe I have been working on my husband's face for 4.5 hours. And I still haven't even done the lips or this eye. I was dying for the milkshake bunnies and the pancake bunnies last time I was watching. So cute. So fucking cute. Can't get enough. Looks really good so far. Thank you, K-Wheels. It has been... Actually, I mean, for me, this is going pretty quickly. Like, tonight has been going relatively slow by the other night, last night's standards, but it's certainly, for me, still going relatively pretty fast and smooth, honestly. I'm just like, thought I'd be a little quicker about it tonight based on how quick I was the other night. Well, the night before. Last night and earlier in the week doing the background and stuff. But, you know, not every night of painting is a smashing success, and tonight it's working, but it's taking lots of effort. Oh my god. Did you you were doing the dino. Hey Wills, thank you for the follow. Aw, thank you. You were doing the dino digging game. Seemed like you were definitely in an area you were not supposed to be. You were getting tore up. Absolutely tore up. Hopefully that's not the case anymore. As usual, your effort is showing. Thank you. This is actually, y'all, my very first attempt at a painted portrait, so I think it's going pretty well. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but I think it's going well. Need to go back to the dino now that you've leveled. You won't get one shot. I know the little strawberry snake fucking murdered you. Well, did you die? I think you actually did die. I was shook. Anyway, I've been having a lot of fun watching you play, Mori. Managed to run away. Oh, okay. Couldn't remember. I just remember you were like, oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. You weren't shocked. It was a moment. I mean, when you see something that cute, you're like, "Aw, come here." Let me touch you. Big mistake. It seems okay. This is like it's too high. This is too high. This should be light. Should not be a dark. I vastly overestimated where that fell. There's like a ridge in his brow line. I was like, was way too high there. It's like in line with his eyebrows pretty much. So I still got to do the eye, the second eye, which I actually started on that side of the face, but this actually is really dark under here. This is actually like a reddish color. Oh. Reddish. Actually, it's got like a little highlight bump right underneath the wrinkle, like a little ridge. And then it's actually got up a little bit, like a little ridge. Lighter, and then it also does that here. Yeah. And then another little bump there. It's really interesting, like I'm studying the intricacies of my husband's face. I'm like learning so much. I mean, I already knew a lot, but I'm learning even more. This kind of comes down. But yeah, I'm in mild stress mode. Just because I feel like there's way higher stakes doing my husband's face than my own. I really don't want to fuck it up. I don't want him to look at this and be like, what did you do there? You know? I'm like, trying so hard. It's actually gonna kind of here a reddish color, like a darker red right underneath the brow. Slightly darker shade. Yeah, I'm definitely way more apprehensive about it. I am, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go back and do some of the wrinkling in his face, like some of the smaller, like crow's feet, like eye wrinkle details and stuff. A bit later, like another session. But yeah, I don't want him to look at it and be like, no. Because if this gets hung up, he has to want to look at it, you know? Yeah. I gotta make him look like himself, but also like a flattering version, because I'm making a flattering version of myself. So I gotta do the same for him. Alright, and then a little, oh. And Yeah, I'm flattering myself. I mean, still have to do the hair. The hair's really gonna reveal how I look. Okay. I'm gonna do green on the side of the nose here. I feel like I've really underused green on his face. I just want to do like a little kind of lime green moment on the side of his nose. I don't know if that really works with orange, but probably not. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. It's stressing me. I mean, I want to keep it realistic, but I also want to, like, you know, cutesy us up a little bit. I want us to look at this when we're older and be like, oh my god, we were so cute then. Any idea what you want to do with the hair? So he has naturally gray hair. I think I want my hair to be kind of like a purple mix, like plum and light streaks of like lavender a little bit, but mostly like a dark, deep plum purple. And then his hair, I don't know. I don't know with his hair. I'm not quite sure. I don't know. I mean, he has naturally gray hair, so I feel like maybe he would look really good with like a very um kind of light, almost sky or baby blue with like darker bits and streaks mixed in to give it some texture. Is what I'm thinking. Something like that. Like I could do his in just white, but I have the white outline around us and I'm gonna like play with that a little bit. Um the thing I'm kind of like completely confounded by is what I'm gonna do with his shirt. Honestly. I don't know. Because he wore a black shirt for the photo, so I don't have any draping or texture, you know? And I'm not good enough to like make that up. I guess I could like I could take another reference photo of myself, you know, and then see like with a different color shirt and then just use that kind of thing. And have like another reference to go by for the shirt drapery. I just kind of did all that squiggling and stuff to fill it up, but I don't necessarily like it. Okay. I'm gonna do some pink. I'm thinking around the red here. Very much my color sense is very just intuitive. Like I don't really have a method necessarily. I just kind of do what, like I look at something and then I make a snap decision and do it looks or feels like it will look right. Yeah, I probably should just take another reference photo and say, hey, let's take another selfie in the same kind of way and just wear like a yellow or a white shirt or something. Probably the easiest thing for me to do. Okay, so this needs to be like a kind of minty sherbet, orange sherbet. Oh my god, is this white paint already drying out too? Don't do this to me. Shit, I just made like all of that white orange. Whoops. You're colorblind, so you work mostly with black and white. Maybe add one single color. I'm sure being colorblind as an artist is strange and like frustrating. I don't know. Are you do you have like a selective colorblind? Ooh, I did not need that much pink. Do you have a selective colorblindness, or is it like the most typical red-green colorblindness? I was gonna say, this is Diddy Kong Racing. I'm also like taking longer because I have to stay up to go to the grocery store. If I want some good snacks, my ass has to stay up. Like a little bit of pink, orange, neon. Put that here. Pulling an all-nighter for snacks. I mean, the thing is, like, I usually go to bed at like 4 or 5-ish. And the store opens at 7, so it's just easier for me to, instead of getting woken up by my husband and saying let's go, to just stay up an extra few hours and then pass out when I get home. But yes, an all-nighter for snacks. Because he doesn't know what snacks to get me. I mean, he does kind of, but I want to be there. I want to get my snacks. Good night, Alex. Yep, Majora's Mask tomorrow night. I'll see you then. Red, green, and also blue, yellow. Found out when you're doing a project on an art school. Surprisingly, you failed and had to redo the year. What? They made you... Oh my god, are you serious? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. With tattooing, you find a way to work with dark stencil and black ink. What do you do if, I guess, if somebody requests like a certain coloration, do you have to pass it on to someone else if you can't do it? Have you encountered that situation yet? All right, that is way too bright. That is way too bright. Going overboard with that. A little eyelid moment there. It is not that fucking bright. Or maybe everything else is not that dark. More likely. Hardly ever use color in your tattoos, and if just get an accent. Good policy. Okay, now it doesn't want... No. Like, the more I go over an area, the less likely it wants to stick. Now it's like... total refusal. Okay. This is gonna be like a red section. I determined that would be red. It's just an accent, you can do it. Luckily nobody in the shop works with colors a lot. So you don't have requests for colors that much, that's good. That just works out in the end. No stress. No mess. Alright. This is like a little triangular area. And then that fades into the classic orange. No stress. This is actually kind of a yellow section here. Almost looks like the faces are inspired by the 64 logo. Yeah. Got that little bit of all the primaries up in there. All right, we're gonna do a hot pink rosefoot bit coming out here. Another one there. Orange between. Oh man. All right, it is a little bit darker by that brow ridge. Let's take the smallest bit of maybe pink. Pink will darken. He's just got way more expressive eyes than me. Like, so much more intricate. Good night, Bacchus. Thank you for the raid. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. Uh-oh. Oz's or Taj's theme. Not Taj. This wrinkle fades back into the orange on the side of his face. that one kind of does too, actually. So, orange tails. There's another wrinkle. You want to work on Animal Crossing flash sheet? Do I have any ideas? So far, you have Celeste, gift on a balloon, fossil, clump of gold, watering can, watering flowers, bag of bells. Maybe like a cute. You could just do like a villager. I don't know. I was thinking like a villager sitting in like a against a wall or a corner with like a little thought bubble over their head or something. Kind of like a pondering stance. Like looking a little pensive. I guess that's not really flash art though. That's like more detail. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, like an NPC. Or like the logo, of course, the little leaf logo. This was. I don't know if I'm gonna do his lips. Or my neck and ear. Sorry, 4 o'clock. Yeah, the Dodo Airlines. You could do like a cute little stacked Timmy and Tommy kind of thing, you know? Timmy and Tommy are pretty cute together. Eye. No wonder I saved this eye for last. A turnip, yeah. I'm glad I could help. Let's do a little. I am jumping all over the place with this, like straight up. Small little highlighted area by his eye. Teeny tiny little thing. Also, like a really small highlighted area right here. Why is this song so quiet? Oh, it's literally called Quiet Forest. What is happening right now? Ah, you never. I used the big brush a little bit on my side of my face and stuff. I'm just when I'm doing delicate stuff, I just get so scared. Like I need the control. I'm like painting in all these ridiculously tight small areas and I'm like just remember to breathe. It is a mess though. This is my favorite brush though. I will admit. I can't get enough. This is like it needs to be orange or red or something. Like his eye does not it's not this is not the right color. Should have never been purple. I think I'm gonna have to let that dry. Alright, let's finish this fucking nose and cheek. That dries, I can come back to it in a minute. Yeah. Oh no, water. Hey, killer bees. Get ready for bed. You go to bed. Don't stay up any longer. I implore you. Listen to your body. Alright. I gotta like completely I You enjoyed the alert? Good night. I enjoyed having you alert. Thank you for being here. Sleep tight. Thank you, killer bees. Hope you get some good rest. I hope I get some good rest when I get home from the damn store. Alright, so we're getting rid of this purple, basically complete. Gonna be red pink. Oh!
Hello!
Hello! Izzy! Izzy Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for raiding me. What are y'all up to tonight? What were you playing? Let's see. I am just doing painting stuff. Just chatting. Oh, you ended with some just chatting. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm currently doing a self-portrait of me and my husband. And I have been working on my husband's face for a long time. I'm overthinking the hell out of it. Classic moment. Thank you for bringing your community over. If y'all are lurking out there, enjoy that lurk. Just to let you know a little bit about myself, I'm Pink JJs. I do art streams from time to time. I play Animal Crossing. And I do Among Us on Friday nights, and I've been working my way through many Zelda games. I'm currently on Majora's Mask. I like to end with listening to music with the community. Very fitting. Nice. Hell yeah. Listening parties. Love it. I'm too scared to play music on Twitch anymore, but I would love to play some of my own music. Or, well, not music I made, just music I like to listen to. But yeah, I am typically I do abstract landscape paintings. This is my first true attempt at a portrait, and I decided to do a portrait of me and my husband. Just so if it looks bad, I don't have to, it's not a commission. I'm just basically doing a little practice here, seeing what happens. Oh, come on, paint. Come on, paint. But yeah, I'm super apprehensive because I don't know. I feel like he kind of has a clown face right now with like these perfectly round rosy cheeks that are way brighter. I feel like I went too bright on him. I might like the yellow one on this side is a bit much. What do you listen to? I like a lot of ambient music. I'm more into like ambient. Yeah, I'm making this darker. This is way too bright. I like Grouper. Grouper's one of my favorite artists. Juliana Barwick. She's an ambient artist. Just lots of like really chill, meditative almost ambient music is kind of my main favorite. I really don't like. I was just like looking at his cheek and I'm like, nah, not that bright. Understand the where you intend on just deleting the VODs, yeah. It's like about all you can do. Okay, I need a bigger brush to do this quickly. Oh. Like I still want some yellow, I just don't want it to be so bright. That was like the very first area I did in the painting, so now that I've done everything around it in the context, it was way too bright. That's actually way better now. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so much better. Wow. You just did a 31-hour stream. Oh my god, yeah, go to bed. Thank you for thinking of me for your raid, though. I really appreciate that. Very honored. I hope you and your community enjoyed the stream. And yeah, get some good rest, and tomorrow's another day. Or today, later today is another day, I should say. But I really do appreciate you coming by. I'm hoping I finish this somewhat soon. Hard to say. Hard to say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end with this eye. I'm struggling. Struggling. The struggle bus. Oh, my husband just woke up too. But we aren't going to the store for another 2.5 hours. Okay. Morning, babe. Alright, let's redo this eyeball. With red. No purple. I don't want it to look like he's wearing purple eyeshadow. I just want a nice, normal, darkened eye. This music, so loud. I've turned it down almost as far as I can turn it down. Oh well, whatever. Do some orange. Maybe a little neon orange. All right, and then it's gonna go into a little bit of pink. So pink, neon pink. A little bit of white. God, why do I keep fucking that up? Hey, Lou. Yeah, my goal is to finish shading my husband's face in his painting tonight, and yeah. I mean, I'm sort of close, but not really close at all. Not really. No, I think I'm close to a stopping point. Um, I was gonna do the mouth area, but I mean, my whole goal was to do mouth area, neck, the neck and ear on me as well, and his ear. But it's been a struggle tonight. It has truly been difficult. Yeah. Oh.
She said she's gonna be really tiny.
Oh, she is. He was showing me pictures of our puppy who's coming in a month from now, almost exactly a month from now. She looks cute. But yeah, I've been on 5.5 hours, and this is all I've gotten done. Is this section? I mean, for me that's pretty good, but compared to last night where I did all this in like 3.5 hours, feeling a little. Yeah, he just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, he just woke up. Ooh, puppy pics. Holy shit, another raid.
Hello.
Hey, Zach. Zach the Snorlax. Welcome in, y'all. Come in, come in. I am, I think, close to finishing for the night. Hard for me to tell at this point. Everything's blending together pretty much. I don't even know anymore. But welcome on in. I've been at it for 5 hours-ish or so. Hey, Majestic. Mushroom Boy, Cotton, Zach. Let me see what Zach was up to. Zach. I gotta type this with one hand. I feel like a boomer. Oh, you were playing Pokemon. Black and White version 2. How's my night going? I think I'm doing okay with this painting. It's been a bit of a struggle tonight. I've gotten a good portion done. I don't know how I feel about it. I'll have to wake up tomorrow and look at it to get like a true, like, how do you feel about this moment before I can truly say how the night's gone, you know? It's I think it's okay, but I'm gonna try and not be super critical of myself. It's great. Yeah, every little section that I decide to do has just been kind of like a lot of second guessing, basically. But I think it's pretty. I'm way up in my head. I've been up in my head all night, wondering, you know? And I've just been listening to some game music and chilling, doing my best. What about you? How was your stream? It's definitely a trial and error process. Like, if I decide I don't like it, I mean, I can redo it as many times as I want. It's just becomes more and more tedious the more like I force myself to redo something, you know? Just this eye seems so hard. I don't want it to look this hard. So I'm staying up to go to the grocery store in about 2 hours. I've already made a pact with my husband. I'm up for till it's time. All right, I think that eye's okay. Fun but heartbreaking. Lost 2 members of the team. Oh no. Find yourself super critical of your work when you do portraits. Yeah, I wasn't as critical of myself, but I'm way more critical of how I'm painting my husband here. You haven't been able to stop by in a while, but you love the haircut. Thank you. Also opened some Pokemon cards on stream. Got some of your favorites. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I think I'm like basically at a stopping point. I need to just like cut myself off, I think. I just keep seeing like little shading inconsistencies that I wasn't catching. I guess I could just leave that for another time, but I have all this paint in front of me. Hard to stop, you know? All right. Oh, you gotta go, Tom. Take it easy. Posture check to end. Thank you, Lou. Yeah, this is like the best stopping point time I think I'm gonna find. Oh, good night, Lou. Y'all have a great night. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with me. These songs' volumes are wildly inconsistent. Good night, Lou. Yes, I'll be getting many good snacks. Need a little bit of this. Just doing this wrinkle. Wrinkle. I think this wrinkle's too heavy. Music is like not even audible. This is a shitty video. I need to delete this. It's like completely imperceptible even to me. Okay. Got that. Just a little bit of purple in the eyes. Oop. So cute. Right. That is where I call that. Right after this. Okay. That is actually it for me. I can't do anymore. I will be back tomorrow night to play some Majora's Mask. And then Tuesday night, I am painting. Wednesday night, Animal Crossing. Thursday night, painting. Friday night, Among Us. Saturday night, painting. I hope y'all enjoyed watching. It was a struggle tonight, but I am done. To anyone lurking out there, thank you so much. I'm going to send out a random raid here. See who's still around at 5 in the morning. Let's see. Oh my god, Butter's still on? Butter's probably going to be ending literally any second now. I can barely form coherent sentences, so I'm just going to leave it at that and say good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams. I will see anyone who's around another night. If you want to come on back, I'll be back. Enjoy Butter. He is playing Stardew Valley. If you are not lurking and you'd like to join in on the raid, just spam some heart emotes when you get there. If you are lurking, then you're probably sleeping, in which case, good for you. Enjoy Butter. I'll see y'all another night. Mwah. Sleep tight and sweet dreams.